Centuries ago, a dark shadow was cast over the globe. The Iron Legion had all but crushed the free nations of the world. In readiness for the final onslaught, Lord Feroc gathered his armies at the Iron Tower.
None can resist! Total conquest is at hand!
But at the last moment, one nation dared to challenge them. The Solar Empire.
Trespassers! Legion, attack!
There was little hope of victory, but Empress Ka-Len had hatched a desperate plan.
Hurry, brave warriors. There is so little time. Your attention, Commander. In this staff, we hold the key to the destruction of our enemies, the Iron Legion. A strike battalion will take the staff to Lord Ferroc's stronghold and bring an end to the lightning walls. Once atop the Iron Tower, staff will activate a satellite weapon that shall destroy the enemy from above.
Empress Ka-Len's army stands on the brink of ultimate defeat! Annihilate them! Lord Feroc commands you!
The nunchuck control stick controls your movement. Press forward to advance to the first gold star. The gold star on your screen and radar represents your primary objective. Advance! Use the Wii remote to aim at one of the bombers above. The red exclamation Golden Tower blocks our path. It is time to learn how to lock on to targets and destroy them. Aim the crosshair at the target and press and hold the Z button to lock on. Then press the B button to fire. Aim at the unexploded shell. Well done, Commander. Join the strike battalion before Lord Feroc discovers the staff.
Interlopers! Bomb them into oblivion!
The staff bearer has fallen, and with him the strike battalion. Collect the staff. It must not fall into enemy hands. of taking the staff to the Iron Tower now falls to you, Commander. Enemy infantry block your approach. Do not allow them to stand in the way of your mission. Follow this path to the Iron Tower. Gold stars will mark the way. Stars will charge your weapon and provide a shield. However, its immense power will not last much longer. Advance to the next gold star, Commander. There is no time to waste.
Some kind of sneak attack? Heavy tank! Shell them into oblivion!
Remember, press and hold the Z button to lock onto your enemy, and press the B button to fire.
Hello, Solar Grunt advances! Gunships, let's fly your missiles!
Fear not, Commander. Look up at the gunships and shoot them out of the sky! Follow the gold star!
Enemy approaches the Iron Tower! Unleash the battle station!
Use the remaining power of the staff! Destroy that battle station! The Iron Tower! Your weapon has fused. It cannot fire, but staff can still activate a satellite weapon. These 3 survivors will join you and form a battalion under your command. Follow them over the ledge and into the breach. Over the ledge to safety. Look for the new gold star. Your weapon is fused. Press the A button without locking on to get your battalion to follow you. Now, advance to the Iron Tower. weapon is fused. You shall have to deploy your grants wisely. To issue an attack order, lock onto an enemy target, then press the A button to send the selected unit type to attack. Lock onto the gate chains, then press the A button to send your grants to destroy it. Proceed up this incline. You are so close now, Commander. Objective sighted. More wreckage! Command your troops to destroy the unexploded shells! Legion grants. Order your infantry to shoot the armored dumps and eliminate them. Push left or right with the control stick and tilt the nunchuck in the same direction to perform a combat roll. Use the Z button to lock onto an enemy grunt, and press the A button to order your troops to attack. Against all odds, you have reached the Iron Tower. Well done, Commander. Enter the tower, Commander.
Infiltrating the Iron Tower, Kalen's foot soldiers deployed the staff to draw down the power of the sun.
Infiltrators! The enemy sent a signal from atop the Iron Tower! No! The Legion shall not be undone! Ah!
Thus was the Iron Legion ended. But in the ashes of its defeat, the seeds of vengeance would be sown. And although the staff was hidden far away from prying eyes and meddling hands, centuries later, a plan would be cast in motion that would once again set the nations of the world at war. Campaign 1, the Solar Empire, present day. In this campaign, you take command of the battalions of the Solar Empire. Colonel Windsor and Commander Pierce of the Anglo Isles believe rumors that the Solar Empire is constructing some form of super weapon, and so they launch a surprise attack. Empress Lei Ko and Admiral Akira, your commanding officers, deny these rumors and are preparing to fight back. Defend the Solar Empire from the Anglo Isles aggressors. Campaign 1, the Solar Empire, present day. In this campaign, you take command of the battalions of the Solar Empire. The Anglo Isles have launched a surprise attack on the outlying islands of the Solar Empire. Empress Lei Ko must act quickly or face the dishonor of defeat.
Glad we got posted to the Solar Empire, General?
Garrison duty has its perks, I suppose. What the?
You better be right about this superweapon, Colonel Windsor.
Whatever do you mean, Commander Pierce? Anglo military intelligence is second to none. Ah!
Forgive the intrusion, Empress Leiko. The outer islands are under attack.
Very well, Admiral Akira. Master our defenses. History has come full circle. It is just as I have foreseen. Come in, Commander. This is Empress Leiko. The Anglo Isles have attacked, leaving devastation in their wake. These Solar Empire docks have been destroyed, along with the Imperial Battalion stationed here. You must defend this airbase from further attack by Colonel Windsor. The sanctity of our homeland rests in your hands.
Tally-ho, men! Nothing shall stand in the way of us finding and destroying the enemy's superweapon.
Commander, we must reinforce our airbase to the west. But first, we must regroup with the other survivors. Use the radar situated at the top right corner of the screen to help. Excellent, Commander. You have found the rifle grant. Now, use the map screen to locate the remaining 3. Press the minus button to open the map screen, which provides a top-down view of the mission area and unit deployment. Quickly, Commander, find the remaining grants! You have found another rifle grant. 2 more remaining. That's another rifle grant. Just 1 more to go. You have reassembled your squad. Well done! Now head to the next Gold Star, Commander. Your path is blocked, Commander. Send your rifle. Our path is clear. Head to the next Gold Star, Commander.
Rifle grunts, disembark and attack those Solar Empire blighters.
Enemy patrol! Fear not. Slain veterans are at hand. Attack! enemy has sealed the bamboo gate ahead. Fortunately for us, it can be burned down. Use left or right on the plus control pad to select the flame vets, then send them to attack the gate. Now, use the plus control pad to select the flame vets and send them to destroy the bamboo gate. Well done, Commander. Now head to the next gold star.
I'll put a stop to you, Empress Lako. Grunts, drive those Imperial rotters into the sea.
Hurry ahead, Commander. Our anti-air vehicles are under threat. Our anti-air vehicles are under attack from an enemy bazooka veteran. Keep one alive at all costs. Use the plus control pad to select the all icon if you want to give a command to your... Attack the enemy bazooka vet using the all icon. Most proficient, Commander. Our anti-air vehicle is safe and now yours to command.
Colonel Windsor to Bomber Command. Send in a bomber and stop those pesky Imperials from reaching their airbase.
Quickly, use the plus control pad to select the anti-air vehicle and send it to attack that bomber. Well done, Commander. The Anglo bomber has been wiped out. Commander, I'll need you to take personal control of the anti-air vehicle before I can open the next gate. Use the Z button to lock onto one of your units. Then press and hold the A button to control transfer to it. Lock onto the anti-air vehicle. Then press and hold the A button to control transfer. This is your first time in control of a vehicle unit. Take a moment to familiarize yourself with the controls.
This airbase is vital to our operations in this region. I cannot let your forces advance, Empress. Bombers away!
Excellent. One bomber down. Both bombers have been destroyed. Now, head to the flag at our airbase. You have reinforced the airbase. Well done, Commander. In the previous attack, the enemy nearly captured our airbase. You must re-raise the Solar Empire flag. Lock onto the airbase flag, then send your infantry to it using the A button. Now send your infantry to the airbase flag and recapture the facility. Our flag is flying high. Well done.
Air transports, dispatch grunts to capture the airbase flag.
Enemy air transport waves inbound. Shoot them from the sky. Protect the airbase from attack.
Bombers, neutralize the enemy battalion defending that flag.
Enemy bombers inbound. Use your anti-air vehicle to shoot them down.
Launch an all-out assault! Bombers and air transports to the enemy airbase!
If you destroy this wave, Commander, the airbase will be secure and your mission complete. Hurry! Excellent work, Commander. You secured the airbase. The battle is won, General, but the war is only just beginning. I fear my honorable nation shall never know a lasting peace.
This island remains under your control, but we shall not relent in our search for that superweapon. See you on the beach!
The Western Frontier Garrison is struggling to hold Bongo Island. Admiral Akira has assembled a small battalion at the island's southernmost tip. With it, he must secure the island.
Enemy naval transports have been spotted nearby. They are about to storm our defensive naval guns. Join up with our mighty bazooka vets and protect them. Now, gather your troops and make your way to the naval guns. They must not be destroyed. Follow the gold stars to reach your naval guns. Admiral Akira commands you.
What is your will?
Enemy bazooka vet sighted, Commander! Do not let your anti-air vehicle get within range of their weapons! Protecting your anti-air vehicle is a primary objective. Without it, the enemy can bomb us with impunity. Press the A button to switch your troops from follow mode to wait mode and keep them out of danger. Without locking on, select your anti-air vehicle, then press the A button to order it to wait behind. Commander! Do not forget to call your anti-air vehicle to follow you again! Now onwards towards your bazooka vets! These bazooka vets make light work of vehicles, but their shells are slow-moving and easily dodged by infantry. You can charge a veteran weapon by pressing and holding the B button. Release the B button to fire. Charged shots have increased damage and range, but be careful. Some weapons are prone to overheating. Use your bazooka vets against that light tank. Other infantry and anti-air vehicles cannot penetrate its armor. Well done, Commander. You have reached the naval guns. Now, defend them. Why not take a broader perspective of the battlefield, Commander? Press the C button to switch between 3 different camera views. Now press the C button to get a better tactical overview.
This is Commander Pierce calling the A-Day invasion force. Storm the beaches.
The enemy has landed a light tank on the beach.
My weapon is ready.
Quickly! Order your bazooka vets to attack that tank before he reaches our naval guns!
Infantry, attack those naval guns.
Send your flame vets and grunts to attack the enemy infantry. We are under fire.
Another light tank should take care of their defenses.
Enemy bazooka vets and rifle grunts have landed on the beach.
Time to throw all the tanks and infantry I've got left at those naval guns.
Stand firm, Commander. Use the correct units against each group of enemies, and we shall surely prevail. Remember, your anti-air vehicle is not effective against ground troops, so keep it out of this battle. Approach Vector! Time to learn a new way to control transfer to the anti-air vehicle. Use the plus control pad to select a unit type, then press and hold the A button to control transfer to it. I see you have already taken control of the anti-air vehicle. Now launch its missiles again. Excellent work, Commander. The shoreline is secure. I've received word that a full-scale invasion is underway. We must hold Commander Pierce's advance immediately.
My naval assault may have failed, but control of these docks should bring a swift end to this conflict.
We must secure this island, no matter the cost.
Multiple hostiles inbound. This is Brigadier Betty requesting urgent assistance. We can't hold them off forever.
Brigadier Betty requires our assistance. Make your way to the western frontier position with all due haste.
My weapon is ready. Noble warriors from the east. The objective is near. My weapon is ready.
You have reached our frontier allies just in time, Commander. Help them to repel those advancing Anglo-Grants. Enemy light tanks are advancing on the western frontier position. Ready your battalion.
Don't worry, Admiral Akira. One of the Western Frontier's very own light tanks is now ready to join the fight.
Another enemy bomber is approaching! Shoot it down!
My weapon is ready.
Good job, Commander. My men will stay here and guard this part of the island.
My weapon is ready. Who can resist?
Commander, this helipad is a secondary objective. You can use it to signal reinforcements to land. Now, send an infantry unit to activate that helipad.
I'm on a fist of
transport carrying another anti-air vehicle is now inbound to the landing site. The helipad can be used only once, so make good use of your reinforcements.
Two can play at that game, Commander. A tank and bomber counterattack will see to that.
Your counterattack has failed miserably, Commander Pierce. Now onwards towards the docks.
My weapon is ready. Global warriors, Longplay east. My weapon is ready. Don't resist. Global warriors, Longplay east. My weapon is ready.
The docks facility lies ahead, Commander. Commander, a large number of enemy air transports and bombers has been sighted inbound. Destroy them and raise the flag at the docks to claim victory! Send your troops to raise the flag or jump in yourself! When controlling an infantry unit, shake the nunchuck controller to jump directly into an enemy flag. Jump into the enemy flag to capture it. Seize the docks, Commander! Raise our flag! Send your troops to raise the flag or jump in yourself! Well done, Commander! We are victorious! These islands are in the hands of their rightful owners once again! Watch how the honorless enemy flees! We may have won this battle, but there are many more to come! The Solar Empire fights on!
The Anglo-Isles are staging an assault on the Imperial Palace itself. If it falls, Empress Lei Ko shall be eternally shamed. The fate of the Solar Empire rests in her hands.
Commander, your mission is to defend the Imperial Palace from Colonel Windsor's invasion force. Rendezvous with escort of assault vets en route to boost your combat effectiveness. You will find a helipad just beyond the shoreline. Call for reinforcements here. These enemy cover points will protect our foes from incoming fire. Flank them or destroy them on sight. I am landing a battalion of grants and light tanks to assist in this endeavor. This is a matter of honor. Head for the Gold Star, Commander. Your light tanks will provide the necessary firepower.
Blast! Those enemy tanks are laying waste to our defenses. Send bazooka vets to the beach at once.
Caution, Commander. Those bazooka veterans pose a serious threat to your light tanks. The north, but first you may wish to secure reinforcements at the helipad to the east. The helipad. Bazooka vet reinforcements shall be with you in a matter of moments.
Dig in, men! Send light tanks to the front line!
Your reinforcements are here, Commander. assault vets. An admirable achievement, Commander. Assault vet's rapid-fire weapon is ideal against infantry and light vehicles.
Form a defensive line across the outer perimeter. We must not allow Leiko's battalion to reinforce the palace.
Use your assault vets to dispatch the Anglo bazooka vets, then advance to the palace. Enemy artillery up ahead! These are long-range units that shell targets from afar and must be dealt with in close combat. Neutralize the artillery units to prevent them from destroying the palace defenses. The second is marked with a silver star. Use your radar to locate it. You have destroyed both of the Anglo artillery vehicles. Secondary objective complete. Now, Commander, make haste to the palace. Take these additional grants and prevent the Anglos from capturing our HQ with your battalion. Those MG nests will prove useful in the coming siege, Commander. Lock on to an empty MG nest, then send your grants to load it. Load those MG nests at once.
These Imperials are cornered like rats. Send in a platoon of grunts to capture the Solar HQ.
Fine work, Commander. You have filled both empty nests.
Prepare a second wave, and this time, bolster our attack with grunts and light tanks.
The palace grounds are clear, Commander. But the next wave has already begun its assault. Commander, the Anglos are raising their flag at the HQ. Stop them!
What? My second wave has been vanquished? It's going to take a minute to prepare the next.
Commander, this gives me just enough time to teach you about guard mode before the final attack begins. Lock onto an allied facility, then press the A button to order your troops to guard it. Send your battalion to guard the HQ, Commander.
The next wave is prepped and inbound. My flame vets will clear a path for my light tanks and grunts to the flag.
You have placed units in guard mode. They will defend the HQ at all costs, make use of cover, and re-raise the flag as necessary. Commander, the Anglos are raising their flag at the HQ. Stop them!
Well, this is it. Grunts, bazooka vets, and light tanks are loaded in air transports. I'm going to give you a dashboard walloping.
This shall be our last stand, Commander. Honor must drive you to a swift victory.
Tried every trick in the book, and my boys still couldn't take that palace. I don't believe it!
We remain the rightful owners of the Imperial Palace. Your military strategy is without question, Commander.
The Anglo-Isles' primary offensive has been routed. Now, Akira must avert a retaliatory strike by destroying the enemy missile silos positioned at the foot of Big Honshu, the Solar Empire's largest volcano.
Colonel Windsor intends to destroy key targets with these missile silos. We must stop him before it's too late! Activate this helipad in the ruins to receive a recon scout vehicle. Your battalion has landed on the beach. Good luck, Commander!
Flame veterans, advance!
Commander, use your light tank to eliminate the advancing flame veterans. Its armor takes minimal damage from fire. Remember, units behind cover take only light damage from small arms fire. Use your light tank or flank them with infantry. Flame vets and grunts ahead! Neutralize them and activate the nearby helipad!
Infuriating little scamps! Still, the hardy Agno grunt is a force to be reckoned with. Reinforce that campsite!
The helipad. I am sending in assault beds to boost your forces. Excellent. These assault beds are most effective against the enemy bazooka beds. Now, proceed to the next objective.
Veterans need a spot of honor! Bring forward the flame vents!
We must go around.
These ruins are crawling with enemy bazooka veterans! Your light tank is at risk!
We must attack from the side.
Empire is attempting to capture that helipad.
You have activated the helipad at the ruins. I am sending a recon vehicle to assist you. The recon has arrived. Assume control and scout for an entry point into the enemy base. Our captured munitions expert awaits a bold rescue. Free him from the enemy base and he'll join you in the recon. Excellent! Now let us begin the search for the munitions expert. Follow the first gold star.
Commence the launch sequence, chaps. Fire those missiles as soon as possible.
We can make that jump, Commander. Head for the gold star. Fortune favors us, Commander. Use this hill to the north as a platform to jump directly into the enemy base! Most courageous! Now shoot the ammo down, or crash the fence with your vehicle! The munitions expert is now safely in your recon. Take him to the gold stars to detonate the enemy missile silos.
I say, how did those cheeky little blighters sneak past my fortifications? The prisoner must not escape. After them!
Wait for the munitions expert. The detonators will be primed in a matter of moments. Take cover! The first missile silo has been destroyed. Onwards to victory! Follow the gold star! There is no route into the base from here. You must find another entry point. Climb that hill to the next objective, Commander! Use your recon to clear out the enemy, so the munitions expert can set his charges. Set those charges, munitions expert! Detonation in 5 seconds! Take cover! The second missile silo has been destroyed! To clear out the enemy, so the munitions expert can set his charges. Set those charges! Go, munitions expert! Detonation in 5 seconds! Take cover! Excellent! All 3 missile silos are destroyed! Now, escort the munitions expert to the extraction point! Objective complete! I'm diverting my personal battleship to your position to provide covering fire as you capture the HQ. My battleship has arrived! Fire at will! Take down the barricades! The gates protecting our captured base has fallen. Launch your attack, Commander! Reclaim our land! Commander, I have supplied you with units to replace those you have lost. Your battalion is now at full strength. Fire all guns! Shell the defensive positions!
So, the sneaky fellows are after my flag, eh? All available units fall back. Reinforce the HQ.
have recaptured the HQ! Mission complete!
Attack! Attack! What do you mean there's no one left? Outrageous! You will pay for this, Akira!
You are defeated, Colonel Windsor. Leave this island and never return.
The Anglo-Isles are on the retreat. It is time for Akira to lay siege to their last stronghold and expel them forthwith from the Solar Empire.
This battleship and these frigates to escort General Harmon's naval transports to the shore.
That's right, Admiral. Then you gotta clear out these coastline defenses so I can land my grunts on the beach.
Once Harmon's grunts land, you'll need to escort them to this helipad so they can summon Imperial reinforcements. Commander, let me introduce you to the pride of the Imperial Navy, my personal battleship. Protect it at all costs. The battleship is heavily armored and possesses powerful long-range cannons. Use it to destroy those RPG towers ahead! You may find it easier to control your naval units if you change camera modes. Looks like the island ahead has an Anglo-Isles bomber patrolling the coast. Use your frigates to destroy it! Frigates are designed to shoot down enemy air units. Use them to protect your battleship from enemy bombers. Are destroyed.
Admiral, you gotta destroy the RPG towers and artillery along the shoreline. Allow my naval transports to land.
Commander, it is sometimes more efficient to assign orders to individual units. Select your frigates, then press up on the plus control pad to select an individual unit.
That's the last of the enemy's beach defenses.
must escort these Western Frontier Rifle grunts to the helipad so they can call for reinforcements.
Whoa! Incoming tanks, Admiral! We sure could do with 1 or 2 battleship salvos aimed their way.
Destroy anything that poses a threat to the Western Frontier grunts. Clear the enemy MG towers and armored vehicles. All's clear, Commander. Proceed along the shoreline and protect those frontier grunts. So long as those anti-air towers are operational, we shall be unable to fly in reinforcements. Destroy them!
Bomber away! Engage the enemy battleship. Its captain will be blowing bubbles before too long, I wager. Sun's out and the skies are flak free. I'll send the AOK to my men to make the reinforcement call, Admiral.
Our ground battalion has arrived, Commander. Use it to launch an assault on the Anglo Isles air base. Now, Captain! To the enemy air base! Frontier grunts will provide fire support, but only Imperial infantry can capture that facility. You will be unable to complete your mission if all of the Solar Empire infantry is lost. Flame vents and empty nests ahead! Hold your infantry back and send in your light tank! First Commander, they're being resupplied at the Admiral Air Base. Use your anti-air vehicle wisely. Counterattack! You must hold your position, Commander! The air base is ours! Mission complete!
Defeated, eh? But why on earth didn't they use that ruined superweapon? Maybe Windsor was wrong after all.
Honor demands we wage a war of retribution immediately! Hail the fleas! We sail for the Anglo Isles immediately!
Caution, Admiral. There is more to this conflict than meets the eye.
Vengeance shall not wait, Empress! If I must act alone, then so be it!
Tundra is a nation of conquest, my son. Why do you dishonor my memory with idle talk of peace?
What is it?
Greetings, Marshal Nova. It is I, Admiral Akira of the Solar Empire. We seek an ally in a war of retribution against the Anglo Isles. What say you?
The Supreme Commander of the Tundran Territories knows no fear. Summon my generals!
Flashback 1, the Western Frontier 30 years ago. In this historical campaign, you take command of the battalions of the Western Frontier. 30 years ago, when General Hermann of the Western Frontier was a young man, Tsar Gorgy of the Tundran territories launched a preemptive strike against the Western Frontier. The Tsar believed rumors that the Western Frontier had constructed an all-powerful superweapon, an almost identical scenario to that occurring in the present-day Solar Empire. Could the same person be behind both rumors and both wars? Repel the Tundran invaders and secure victory for the frontier. Caught unawares by the Tundran's preemptive strike, the fighting frontier was pressed back into its heartlands. A derelict base in the middle of the desert was the site of their last stand.
Been a while since the big board saw any action, huh?
Why did you bring me here, Herman?
I'll tell you why, Betty. There's something about this conflict that reminds me of our early hostilities with the Tundran territories. Back when Tsar Gorgy, Nova's daddy, was still in charge. It all started 30 years ago with a surprise attack on Fort 51, our base in the middle of Red Rock Canyon.
Yeah, I read all about this in Military Academy. Your famous last stand at Red Rock, right?
Uh-huh. The Tundran attack left us low on manpower. So first up, we had to retake the captured barracks. After that, we had to gun for an enemy factory so we could up our vehicular firepower. We needed those additional vets and armored vehicles to stage the final assault on Gorgy's air base to the north.
The Tundrans were convinced that the Frontier was building some kind of superweapon at Fort 51, weren't they?
Yes, ma'am. And it was at the HQ there that we dug in and began the counter-offensive. This is where we draw the line in the sand, Commander. Defend this HQ at all costs. Enemy tanks headed this way. Ready your bazooka vets, Commander. Remember, you can send troops to guard a facility. Lock onto the flag and press the A button.
Piece of cake.
Incoming enemy troops. Keep your eyes peeled for enemy infantry attempting to capture the flag. If enemy infantry begin capturing a facility, a warning icon appears. Neutralize them before they raise the flag. And then send your infantry to the flag to recapture it. Enemy troops are capturing our HQ! Shoot them up before it's too late!
The Tundran army is massed throughout the frontier, General. Your defeat is an inevitability.
Did it, Commander, and not a moment too soon. The cavalry's arrived. Now it's time to kick that good-for-nothing red-bellied grass snake out of the frontier. Let's go capture that Tundran air base.
Give up while you can, General. In little over 14 minutes, my reinforcement battalion will arrive from the air.
But remember to capture the barracks and the factory en route. You're gonna need those reinforcements. Check your map and find the locations of the facilities, Commander.
The enemy approaches. Stop them before they capture the barracks.
Get your grunts to raise that flag, Commander. Till it's captured, enemy infantry will respawn here. Touchdown! You've captured the barracks. Your infantry will now be reinforced at this position. I'm also at liberty to deploy anti-air vets. These sharpshooters are trained to bring down enemy air units.
Is that so, General? Let us see how they fare against my gunships!
Those gunships didn't stand a chance against our anti-air veterans.
You think you can sneak into the perimeter of my factory? Loyal Tundrans, attack! The enemy is making their move on our factory. Stop them in the name of Tsar Gorgi!
Order your grunts to capture that flag before the enemy has time to manufacture more light tanks.
Looks like we got ourselves a firefight.
Uh-oh, we're on the over here. Here goes nothing. Let's go. Enemy flank down.
Go for the flag! Roll out!
Hoo-ah! Shock and awe, Commander. That's what I like to see. The factory is now ours. And now it's my great pleasure to introduce the long-range artillery unit. Use them to shell enemy emplacements from a distance. Plus, as long as we hold the factory, they'll get rebuilt there. You'll also receive recon reinforcements at this locale. You now control the barracks and factory, Commander. Time to finish the job. Move out to the Tundra Air Base. War ain't no joke, brother.
The western frontier approaches our airbase. I am sending in tank and troop reserves via air transport. Gunships, go forth and let fly your air-to-ground missiles. Vaporize the enemy. I will send wave and wave of air transport until victory is mine. My brave pilots will deliver a swift end to your advance. Gunships, scramble! Gunships, go forth and let fly your air-to-ground missiles. Vaporize the enemy. So, air superiority is the key to deploying the frontier superweapon? Your secrets are so easily revealed. The frontier had regrouped and was poised to drive the Tundrans back into their borderlands. But reports of unusual activity in the area were giving Herman's men the jitters.
Commander, the enemy has established anti-air defenses at the river. We gotta destroy these frigates. Only then will our gunships be clear to take off in assistance. You're gonna need some big guns to sink those boats. Lose these artillery units and the mission's over. A full ground battalion is yours to command. I can't give you gunships till the frigates are destroyed. Up and at him, soldier. We gotta clear out the Reds from this sector. Commander, those are Tundran MG towers up ahead. Destroy them with your artillery. Your primary targets are the frigates patrolling the river, Commander. Sinking them is a priority. Gunship spotted advancing on our position, Commander. Use your anti-air vents to put a hole in them.
Hey, he's toast.
Incoming gunships, Commander. Have your anti-air vents shoot them down at the double. Enemy bazooka vents are approaching. They're a direct threat to your artillery. You gotta stop them. Incoming gunships, Commander. Have your anti-air vents shoot them down at the double.
No sweat.
There they are, Commander. Use your artillery to destroy those frigates. Good job, Commander. Anti-air threat eliminated. I'll send word to our flyboys. Gunships are yours to command. Our gunships will be able to fly over this electromagnetic gate and destroy the generators on the far side. These generators are the gate's power source. Destroy them to allow our ground units to pass. Just couldn't resist taking a spin in the new gunship, could you, Commander? Well, I don't blame you. Gunship is an armed helicopter highly effective at taking out buildings, ground vehicles, and infantry. Point the Wii remote at the top or bottom of the screen to control altitude. Use the control stick to move forward, backward, and side to side. Now, step to it, Commander, and use your gunships to destroy the Tundran generators. Watch out for stray bazooka and machine gun fire. Woo-ah, Commander! The generators have been destroyed and the magnetic seal on those gates has been released. Our boys can now advance to and capture this Tundran air base. And I suggest you also free the POWs of this area and gain additional reinforcements. Now clear out the remaining enemy troops, then head to the Tundran air transports and destroy them. Your anti-air vents, Commander. Enemy gunship incoming. Whoa! Enemy in the air at your position. Get our birds out of range. range of our infantry.
Assault vets! Attack!
Now get back and finish what you started. Airbase up ahead, Commander. Capture it and we'll be able to manufacture gunship reinforcements. Your command. Great work.
We've lost our airbase to the insolent frontier dogs. Rifle Grunt Battalion, reclaim what is rightly ours.
Incoming Tundran forces, Commander. They're gonna make a play for our newly acquired airbase.
My mission to find and destroy your super weapon cannot falter, General Herman. My men shall fight on.
Super weapon? What is he talking about, Commander? Nicely done, Commander. You foiled the Tundran's attempt to capture our airbase. Heads up, Commander. The Tundran air transports are on the ground awaiting refueling. Those birds are vulnerable. Watch the objective star. It'll inform you of which air transport is about to take off. Those air transports are carrying vital military intelligence. Destroy them.
What do you mean, comrade? I am merely sending targets to my unit on this one line.
Commander. We destroyed the enemy air transports. Mission complete.
Having pushed the enemy back to its borders, the Frontier launched a desperate assault on the Tundran's border HQ. This is one battle that would make history.
Hut, Commander. All available intel suggests that Tsar Gorg is holed up at an HQ facility in the borderlands. The enemy is dug in deep and controls a number of facilities positioned strategically around the River Rubicon. We've established a forward base, but it's already under attack by those turnip-eating farmhands. Lucky for you, there's a fast attack recon on patrol of the area. Get it down to that HQ pronto. Get to the HQ, Commander, and stop the enemy from capturing it. Exylvanian troops and mining equipment? What the heck is Kaiser Vlad up to? Jump it, Commander! Hit the gas! More enemy grunts incoming, and they're heading for our flag.
Uh-oh, here goes nothing. Get him!
Scramble the air transport! Seize their HQ in the name of Tundra!
Gorgie's sending air transports to our HQ. If it captures our flag, Commander, it's game over.
Take cover! Keep your heads back! Under fire!
Good work, Commander. Remember, the HQ will provide rifle grunt reinforcements if any are lost in combat.
Bring them on!
Your new primary objective is to capture the Tundran HQ. It's located across the river.
Just point me in the right direction, sir. I'm gonna flank them!
Use Gorgie's facilities against them along the way. Capture them and put them to work. Watch out for counterattacks. Detonate those ammo dumps and flank or smash through those sandbags.
Uh-oh! Open the flag! Take cover! How about some help here? Open the ropes! Let's get that flag flying!
Southern Barracks is ours, Commander. Frontier anti-air and mortar vents are now at your command. Mortar vents will come in mighty handy when attacking enemy entrenched positions. Use them to flush infantry out of cover.
They have painted my barracks! Gunships! Recon attack!
flag!
The enemy's captured the southern barracks, Commander. Nice work, Commander. The southern barracks is secure. Move out. Hut, 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 hut.
There goes nothing.
Get behind cover!
Sir, yes, sir.
Piece of cake!
Attack if you dare. I do not fear your super weapon.
What are you talking about, Gorgie? We ain't got no super weapon.
No sweat!
Enemies in cover, Commander. Deploy those mortar vents. Destroyed frontier gunships. To the skies, Commander.
My airbase is in enemy hands. Anti-air veterans and grunts, move out and lay siege to the enemy position.
Enemies capturing the airbase, Commander. Airbase is secure, Commander. Advance!
Let's go.
Roll out red carpet!
factory to manufacture recon patrols, but I'm thinking we could use a heavy tank.
My factory has fallen to the enemy. A squad of bazooka veterans and grunts will surely take it back.
Good job! The factory is secure. Time to move on, Commander. facilities at the same time, Commander. Your reinforcements will now arrive at twice the speed.
Herman's cowboys approach my HQ. Stand fast, men. We must repel the enemy at all costs.
5 minutes until Gorge's reinforcements arrive. Capture the HQ, but watch out for that battleship vanguard.
Bazooka veterans, destroy the enemy's armored vehicles. Come, frontier cowboys, my flame veterans await.
I wish you luck. Only a tactical mastermind could unlock my multi-layer defenses.
Of a super weapon. Sounds exactly like what just happened in the Solar Empire.
Turns out the Tsar was a victim of some kind of hoax, Betty.
And what was with all those Exylvanian dig sites? What the heck was Kaiser Vlad up to?
Never did find out. As soon as the peace treaty was signed, the Hexers fled the scene.
I still don't get it, Herman. What does this have to do with the present conflict?
Glad you asked, Betty. I got this theory, see? Somehow, somebody's stirring up a whole heap of trouble, and I don't know why, but I sure as heck reckon I know who.
Campaign 2, the Anglo Isles, present day. In this campaign, you take command of the battalions of the Anglo Isles. Your country faces a fierce counterattack from Admiral Akira of the Solar Empire and Marshal Nova of the Tundran Territories. Colonel Windsor and Commander Pierce, the commanding officers of the Anglo Isles, will have to fight with everything at their disposal if they are to resist this combined attack from two nations. Save your homeland from the Solar Empire and the Tundran Territories. The Solar Empire has launched its counteroffensive on the Anglo Isles, seizing its naval shipyards. Commander Pierce must reclaim those docks.
What the heck was that?
I believe the Solar Empire has launched a counteroffensive. Pass the sword, would you, Commander? There's a good chap.
Admiral Akira has begun a full-scale invasion of our green and pleasant land. Many facilities have been lost. If we can recapture the docks at Port Hampton, we'll have taken the first step in reclaiming our kingdom. But our first objective must be Clapstead Heath Air Base. Air support is vital to win this battle. Capture the airbase, Commander. The entire nation is counting on you.
So, Commander Pierce seeks to reclaim the airbase? Send a heavy tank to stop him! the airbase perimeter! Send bazooka vets to the front line!
Capture that flag! Secure the position!
Raise the flag!
Capture that flag!
Splendid, Commander. Your battalion has captured the airbase.
The airbase is captured. Gunships, engage the enemy while Akira's men recapture that facility.
Marshal Nova? Sir, the old alliance between Tundra and the Solar Empire stands firm. Good job we now have air support. Time to get to grips with fighter controls, Commander. Push forwards and backwards on the nunchuck control stick to adjust your speed, and twist the Wii remote to turn. These fighters shall make short work of those gunships. Try taking one for a spin.
Stick it to it!
Admiral Akira's men are in the process of recapturing the airbase, Commander. Deter them at once. To interrupt, Commander, but there's artillery ahead. Lucky for us, battleship reinforcements have just arrived.
Blockade that bridge with a heavy tank!
Iwan programa!
ahead is garrisoned with artillery and RPG towers. Use your battleships to destroy them.
Send in the reserve gunships. Destroy that enemy battalion.
Commander, you must use your fighters to protect the rest of your battalion from enemy gunships.
Heavy tanks into position! The enemy shall advance no further!
Johnny come later, come on.
Keep an eye out for POW camps, Commander. The enemy captured a lot of our chaps during their first wave of attack.
The enemy is using battleships against our defenses. My gunship pilots shall show them the error of their ways. The fighting begins!
Why are we always playing second fiddle to those big ugly things?
Watch out for enemy anti-air vents ahead, Commander. Push left or right on the control stick and tilt the nunchuck in the same direction to barrel roll, and break anti-air missile lock. so soon, Commander. Return to the fight immediately.
Eliminate the Anglo infantry before they can raise their flag at the docks.
Leaving so soon, Commander? Return to the fight immediately. I'd say this mission has been a rip-roaring success, what?
I think not, Pierce. A team of Imperial engineers has captured one of your seafood communications bases. It will take only 2 minutes to upgrade this antiquated equipment and transmit a distress call to the fleet.
Distress call? Destroy the seaport with your battleships. Your fighters can provide anti-air escort.
Never fear, Admiral. Tundran gunships will form a defensive ring around your seafort.
Is losing its defenses as it takes damage.
Good job, sir. The Admiral's invasion force lies isolated. Now begins the long haul to victory. Mission complete.
The enemy has blockaded the coastline of the Anglo Isles. Colonel Windsor launches the fleet and takes the fight for the mother country to the open seas.
Following defeat at Porthampton, the Solar Empire seeks to capture the Merseychester docks. Cheeky blighters. I have sent frigates to the area, but they've been engaged by the enemy. Commander, I'm putting you at the helm of these submarines. Rendezvous with our frigates. If you want to reach those frigates, then you must learn how to pilot these submarines, Commander. Shake the nunchuck downwards to dive beneath the surface of the water and avoid being seen by the enemy. Now have a go at diving and sneak past those pesky RPG tunnels. While submerged, the blue oxygen bar below your health bar indicates your air supply. Resurface to replenish it. Naturally, submarines in follow mode will follow your dive beneath the water. stealth maneuvers, Commander. You avoided the RPG towers. You've reached the frigates, but look lively, seamen. Enemy battleship on the horizon. Dive! Sneak up on the enemy battleship and sink it with your submerged submarines. Colonel Winter is attempting to raise an armada. Gunships attack! Battleship! Shell them at once! Your frigate's anti-air capability makes it the anti-air vehicle of the sea. Use it against the enemy gunships. Enemy destroyed. Good job. The frigates are secure. Now, set a course for Merseychester docks immediately. Our old friend Akira is about to come calling. Welcome to Merseychester. This battleship will defend from the sea while MG towers help to protect the flag. A gunship wing is providing escort for Akira's naval transports. Send in the frigates, I say. Enemy grunts have landed at the beach, Commander. Transfer to the MG towers at the docks. Don't allow Imperial troopers to raise their flag. Enemy grunts are capturing the docks. Stop them at once. That's the first wave destroyed. Now brace yourself for the next. My submarines will protect the next wave of transports. Only frigates and subs can see and target enemy submerged submarines, so be cautious, Commander. When you target and fire upon a submarine, the frigate will fire a depth charge instead of its usual AA missile. Never have so many Imperial troops been lost to so few! Enough! We must throw everything we have at those docks!
Grunts are now advancing towards the dock's flag. The Imperials are attempting to capture the docks. Stop them before their flag hits the top of the pole.
My naval transports are useless! Fly in the remaining grounds and capture those docks!
You have held off the attack on the docks, Commander. There'll be a medal in this for you yet. We're in luck, Commander. Anglo naval transports have just arrived. We'll land grunts at Victory Island in transports and capture the HQ. Escort the naval transports to Victory Island. Be prepared to eliminate Akira's naval defenses en route. Naval transports will be reluctant to advance without your protection, but if abandoned, they will proceed without you.
Your Admiral commands it! My gunships have been blasted from the sky! This is an outrage! Job, Commander. Both naval transports have reached the beaches. Head for the enemy HQ, Commander. But watch out for light tanks along the way. The Anglo Isles is depending on you. I need more gunships! The enemy must not be permitted to reach the HQ!
solar blighters have stationed a battleship by their HQ. Don't let it stand in the way of victory. Jolly good show. Mission complete.
Having tasted defeat, Akira has retreated to a temporary base. But along the way, he has had the nerve to graffiti one of the Anglo Isles' national monuments. Colonel Windsor shall not tolerate such an unforgivable offense.
Pay attention, Commander. Intelligence suggests Admiral Akira has used this sector to construct a secret naval project. He's also had the nerve to graffiti Windsor's column, our nation's most beloved war memorial. Your job is to ensure our cleanup squad can restore the statue to its former glory. But first, you must destroy the anti-air array at Castle Bergerac to ensure they can land unmolested. Anglo POWs are being held at various locations en route. Free our countrymen to aid us in the war effort. We have landed a strike battalion on Imperial territory unnoticed. Now take that castle by storm. Tally-ho!
We meet again, Colonel Winter. My bazooka vet shall put a stop to this battle before it even begins.
More enemy bazooka veterans are monitoring our approach. Be prepared.
The fighting begins!
Enemy light tanks ahead, Commander! Prioritize your objectives, Commander. Check your map screen to determine the best available routes.
Veterans, attack! Stop the enemy in their tracks!
Jolly good show, old chap. Never leave a man behind, that's what I say.
Insolent dogs! Those prisoners belong to me! Light tank drivers, to your positions!
Another light tank is advancing on your position. You till the bitter end, Commander. Chop chop, there's work to be done.
My honor as a commanding officer is at stake. Hear my rallying cry, man. Put a stop to the enemy's advance.
And it's crawling with the enemy. Eliminate them and destroy the anti-air array. The fighting begins! Deploy the cleanup squad. They'll have Windsor's column scrubbed up in a jiffy.
Roger, Wilco. Here are those bombers I promised you. Time to begin the big push to Windsor's column.
Enemy artillery is currently... Destroy the enemy artillery battery, Commander. Our chaps are in danger. Get a move on, Commander. The cleanup squad is already crossing the bridge.
You underestimate my resourcefulness, Colonel Winter. I have a light tank battle group in storage. Attack!
Hurry, Commander! Destroy those tanks before they can threaten our ground forces. You have destroyed the artillery battery! Good job! face of the enemy. Sink those Tundran battleships, Commander. They'll blow our boys to Kingdom Come. Akira's light tanks are destroyed. Excellent progress. Squad has lost half its number. Protect them! Excellent! The route is clear of major enemy positions. The cleanup squad have a clear run ahead of them.
I knew the Colonel would never permit his statue to be defaced! Gentlemen, you have stumbled right into my trap! And now, permit me to introduce you to our secret naval project, the Dreadnought!
My word! What a monster! And it's targeting Windsor's column! Sink that ship immediately! You must hurry, Commander! Windsor's column is half destroyed! You have holed the enemy dreadnought!
Defeat again, Admiral? I must question both the tactics and validity of this war. Tundra hereby withdraws from the fray.
Treacherous Tundran dog! I shall fight on regardless. Victory is mine by right!
Against all odds, we have triumphed once again! Mission complete!
The Solar Empire musters a last-ditch air assault on the Anglo Isles' overstretched defenses. Commander Pierce takes to the skies in a bid to end this war once and for all.
The sun rises on the day of my final victory, Pierce. My airways shall orchestrate the fall of your vile nation.
We're in a tighter spot than I'd have liked, Commander. The Admiral is right on our doorstep.
This is where I make my last stand. You will never reach my helipads and POW camps.
Bomber Command has ordered we defend this airbase. It's all that stands between Akira and his last big push.
Our very sovereignty is at stake, Commander. Pilots to your planes. This will be your finest hour.
Bracing weather this morning, eh, Commander? Fine day to give the enemy a taste of Anglo steel, I'd say.
Warriors of the Solar Empire! The enemy airbase is all that stands in the way of victory! Commence air assault! An air transport shall carry grants to the airbase flag!
You must prevent the Admiral's grunts from reaching our airbase flag. Target the air transport.
The skill of your pilots is about to be put to the test, Piers. Fighter, away!
Time to show off your flying skills. Whilst in your fighter, perform barrel rolls to avoid enemy.
The engine towers are their weak point. Air transport, deploy light tanks to punch through those defenses!
He's right, Commander. Use your fighter to destroy that twosome of air transports before they can land.
Should be ample to neutralize your air defenses, Piers.
Time for some more fancy flying, Commander. Remember to keep low to dodge enemy homing missiles.
The final wave of grants should finish this assault once and for all. Air transport, away!
More enemy grunts en route. If they touch down, hit them hard with your bombers. The Admiral will be forced to fall back if his assault falters. Smashing! You held the airbase. Now I'll give the all-clear to the reinforcement battalion. Flame veterans and additional grunts are now yours to command. Time to take this fight to the fields. You also have an additional fighter and bomber at your disposal. Buckle up, Commander. Now, time for us to capture the enemy airbase. Ready for us, Akira?
You fight with courage, Piers, but I must uphold my nation's honor. You shall meet with ruin on this historic day.
If the going gets tough, I suggest you make a beeline for the enemy-held POW camp and helipads, Commander.
Is at full production. Ready, interceptor fighters and gunships. Halt the Anglo advance!
Admiral, this war is one of misunderstanding, and I suspect the real enemy is not far away.
fall on deaf ears. The Admiral's is a temperament I know all too well. He will fight to the bitter end.
Send anti-air forces to the enemy's position. Interceptor fighter, launch! Here!
Remain of Henge-Cleft Keep, the long-abandoned fort of an ancient Anglo king. The area around these ruins is...
The enemy's ground forces must progress no farther! Gunship, strike! Aye!
Show, sir. That air transport got here in a jiffy. A light tank. Just what the doctor ordered.
Reinforcements will make no difference to the outcome of this battle.
Another of the... Kira's reinforcing fighters is inbound. another gunship bearing down on your position, Commander.
Deploy another interceptor fighter! Attack!
Stick it to him.
Are you absolutely sure?
The picturesque haven of much wittery, famed for its gooseberry jam and pickled eggs. The center of this village is garrisoned by anti-air vets. Clear a path for your bombers with your ground units. Cracking good show. Air transport en route to the village helipad. Hurrah! These bazooka veterans are raring to fight for king and country.
Your infantry reinforcements are meaningless. Launch a counterattack by air transport! Gunship! Activate your targeting computer! Engage!
remember running through its sleepy streets as a boy. Good work, Commander. You've liberated our captured troops from the burning village.
POWs may be free, but soon there'll be no more. Launch a counterattack immediately!
Given the blighters the boot. Thanks to your efforts, Commander, this airbase can be used to destroy Akira's offshore fleet and send the Admiral packing.
My fleet lies stranded on the open seas. The Solar Empire shall be forever shamed by this defeat! Insolent dogs! Victory was mine by right!
You will not have to suffer the shame of defeat for long, Admiral Akira.
Kaiser Vlad? How?
Something wrong, Admiral?
Poison! Treachery!
Quite correct on both counts. I trust that all goes according to plan.
Just as you have commanded, our armies are laying siege to the Tundran territories.
Thanks to your diversionary tactics, we are meeting with very little resistance.
Excellent. Unlimited power is within our grasp.
Flashback 2. Old Exylvania, the Iron Legion, 200 years ago. In this historical campaign, you take command of the battalions of the Iron Legion, the army of Old Exylvania. In the present day, Kaiser Vlad of Exylvania tells his henchman, Commandant Ubel, about the war in which their ancestors, the Iron Legion, almost conquered the world. It was 200 years ago, and Lord Feroc of the Iron Legion stood on the brink of total conquest. Only Empress Ka-Len of the ancient Solar Empire dared to challenge him, launching its final attack. You must wage war upon the Solar Empire. Flashback 2. The Solar Empire gathered the last of their forces and marched on Old Exylvania. Meanwhile, Lord Feroc was close to completing the construction of a new terror tank that would soon crush them all.
What is happening? Uber cannot see. I have come for you, Commandant Ubel. Herr Kaiser, can it be? Exylvania's most loyal son has languished in this Tundran gulag for far too long. Now come, Ubel. The Kaiser has much to tell you. Long ago, my ancestor Lord Feroc was cheated of victory by the Solar Empire. But in the method of the Iron Legion's defeat, I have discovered the key to vengeance upon the enemies of Exylvania. Old Exylvania, 200 years ago. My ancestor, Lord Feroc, was on the brink of world domination. Here my story begins.
Ubel is happy. Ubel likes it when the Kaiser tells him stories.
Final days of the Lightning Wars, the Solar Empire crossed the border into Legion territory. Empress Ka-Len established strike positions deep within Old Exylvania. Many Legion units were captured. Lord Feroc was about to unleash a weapon he believed would tip the balance of the war once and for all. My battle station must survive this mission at all costs. Protect it until its engines run hot. By the will of Lord Feroc.
Lord Feroc must not be permitted to deploy the terror tank. The battle station must be destroyed.
Occupy all RPG towers and anti-air towers! My battle station must be protected!
Elite assault veterans advance! Smash the enemy! Gunship pilots, your primary target is the battle station. Let your rockets fly like the wind! Armored fury of my light tanks will cripple Ferroc's battle station! Bazooka veterans attack! Your armor-piercing shells will destroy that iron monstrosity! Ready a second wave of gunships! Strike from the air! Underestimated the resolve of the Solar Empire, Lord Ferroc. Launch an artillery barrage!
Talon's pathetic assault was no match for the immortal fury of my Iron Legion. Now I shall deal my cruelest blow. Stoke the furnaces, fire up the engines, arm all batteries, release the battle station.
You place too much faith in that technological terror, Lord Ferroc. My men's courage is a far greater power. Our assault has failed. Alert all units between the battle station and our Energizing vehicles. Prepare for imminent attack.
The enemy is re-energizing its vehicles with solar panels to the north. Advance and destroy everything in sight! Maximize your destructive firepower by liberating captured POWs! We'll put an end to this incursion before it begins! Alert! Enemy anti-air defenses prevent effective air attack on this mine encampment! Anti-air beds from the clutches of our enemies! The East Mine encampment is neutralized!
Deploy air transports! Launch gunships! Do not allow the POWs to be put to use!
The enemy has positioned anti-air defenses at the western POW camp. Direct air attack will be ineffective. Ships are returned to us. The enemy camp at the fortress has been destroyed.
Western camp has been compromised. Dispatch anti-armor forces by air transport. Trap the Legion inside!
Gunships fill the skies! Anti-air and assault vets can dispatch them, but beware of Imperial MG positions!
Combined armies of the Empire await my orders. Once energized, our armored vehicles will be unstoppable.
Do not afford our enemy such an opportunity! Destroy all solar panels before the enemy vehicles are energized! Enemy gunships and heavy tanks sit unmanned and without energy! Destroy those solar panels!
The Legion is attacking our solar panels! Activate the energized heavy tanks to put a stop to them!
The solar panel generator has been destroyed! Only 5 remain! Too long have the Solar Empire and their upstart Empress Kalen been a thorn in my iron-plated side! Another solar panel is reduced to ash! Destroy the remaining 4! Excellent! All is proceeding as planned. 3 solar panel generators remain! Neutralize them! To defy Lord Ferrock is to defy the Iron Legion! These Imperial invaders must be eliminated once and for all! Commander! Cripple the remaining 2 solar panels! This is my world! I stand now on the brink of absolute dominion! Destroy the last solar panel and Kalen forces will be routed! Finish them! Kalen's war machine lies in ruins. The Solar Empire is doomed. Mission complete. This will be a day long remembered. It will soon see the end of the Solar Empire.
You are foolish to think us so weak, Lord Ferroc. And now, I fear this war may soon demand the use of desperate measures.
After an initial defeat, Ka-Len established a temporary base in a Nerosite mining facility. Cornered, it was only a matter of time before the Iron Lord discovered her army and eliminated it.
What remains of Empress Kalin's invasion force has occupied a key Nerosite mining quarry. Reclaim it at once! He even dares to use our own fortifications against us. How characteristically brazen! These siege guns will hold off the Solar Empire until reinforcements arrive.
My troops have encircled your siege guns, Lord Ferroc. There shall be no victory for you on this day.
Silence! Commander, you shall be the instrument of my revenge. Make them pay for their insolence. Move out, Commander! Reinforce the siege! Guns! Kalen's forces will reach them in only 3 minutes!
Imperial forces will soon arrive to overwhelm the siege guns. You shall not reach them in time.
Destroy the chains to open the gates. Take whichever path you please, but advance to the siege guns immediately. The siege guns have kept the enemy at bay until now, but Ka-Len is about to launch a major offensive. Remain close to the siege guns until my bombers arrive. They will destroy the gates ahead and permit us to advance. Ensure the siege guns remain intact to prevent counter-attack from the rear as you assault the mining quarry. Legion flame vets stand ready to assist you, Commander. Occupy the entry nests and anti-air towers. Resist the Imperial counterattack.
They are here! I did not anticipate enemy reinforcements so soon, but do not leave us unprepared. Attack! Gunships! Bolster our front line! My brave tank pilots will put an end to this! Engage!
Excellent! You preserved the siege guns. My bombers are primed. Destroy the gates. Purge all who halt the Legion's progress. The gates are down! Your path is clear, Commander! Advance to the mine! An Imperial barracks lies ahead. Its capture will provide a critical advantage. The barracks is mine. Anti-air vents are now yours to command.
We must not let Lord Ferrux hold the barracks. Launch a counterattack forthwith!
Enemy is recapturing the barracks. Stop them at once. Force field generators seal the entrance to the mine. We must destroy them to gain access. Towers have been captured! Liberate them! My heavy tanks are liberated!
If the Solar Empire cannot control this mine, then no one shall. Lay waste to the Legion's assets of war.
Defend the free mine and sword! Rush the enemy tanks and gunships! Force the enemy into retreat! Crushed the enemy and seized control of the Nerosite mines. The Legion is victorious. Mission complete!
The final battle of the Lightning Wars. What remained of the Solar Empire's armed forces launched an all-out assault on the Iron Tower. This was a fight that Empress Ka Len surely could not win.
Empress Ka Len is attempting to stage an assault on my stronghold, the Iron Tower!
This is the Empire's last chance to end the Lightning Wars by conventional means. Now, lay siege to the Legion's coastal defense perimeter. Destroy those quad cannons!
Commander! Trespassers! Legion! Attack! Legion artillery units are being held captive on the other side of this bridge. Release them! Artillery is now at your disposal, Commander! Destroy the enemy gunships! Quickly, before my artillery is lost! My artillery is safe! Excellent, Commander! Now, bombard the enemy! Loose the full force of the Legion! The airbase lies forward of this position. Advance immediately.
You will not be able to storm my defenses this time, Lord Barrett.
Bold words indeed, Empress, but to resist is futile. Enemy air transports heading towards our airbase. Intercept them.
Forward! We captured that airbase!
The counterattack has been subdued. Now, lay waste to the Imperial encampment ahead. The anti-air towers have been reduced to dust. Your bomber now has a clear path ahead. Legion grunts are being held prisoner in the enemy camp up ahead. Free them at once. POWs are free from their captors! You have reached the coastal defense perimeter. Protect the remaining quad cannons from destruction. Kalen will no doubt be landing her naval transport soon. Quickly, prepare your defenses. Imperial naval transports incoming! Quad cannons are taking damage! Defend them at once! commenced its airborne attack. Destroy every last hostile air vehicle, Commander.
Battleships and gunships. Fire at will!
What cannons is close to destruction? Stay alert, Commander! One quad cannon has... The Imperial Army has been annihilated! Kalen's reckless assault has failed! Mission complete!
Ubel does not understand, Herr Kaiser. The Legion won the big battle. How was they defeated by the puny Solars?
Legend tells of an Imperial strike battalion dispatched by Kalen to deploy an all-powerful staff against the Legion. But Lord Farrock was not so easily deceived, and dealt with trespassing forces brutally.
How does the story end, Herr Kaiser?
I shall tell you, Commandant. Against all odds, a single enemy foot soldier survived the onslaught at the beach. he chanced upon the staff. Imbued with its great power, he fought his way past entire Legion battalions. Through his efforts, a band of Imperial survivors were able to carry the staff to the top of Lord Ferroc's Iron Tower.
Sneaky little grunt. Uwe does not like the story anymore.
Thus were we cheated of our rightful victory. Then, in shame, our ancient enemy hid the Staff of Kalin where they believed it would never be discovered. Across the decades, Übel, I have searched for its hiding place. Finally, I have found that hiding place here in Northern Tundra. And it is in this icy wasteland that I shall take back the victory that was denied our ancestors and restore Exylvania to its rightful place in history.
Campaign 3, the Tundran Territories, present day. In this campaign, you take command of the battalions of the Tundran Territories. Kaiser Vlad of Exylvania has invaded the Tundran Territories, exposing his search for the Staff of Ka-Len and absolute power. The free nations of the world have stopped fighting amongst themselves and reformed the Alliance of Nations in a bid to liberate Tundra and prevent Kaiser Vlad from achieving his goal. Stop the Exylvanians once and for all. Gorgisburg has been overrun by the invading forces of Exylvania. In the name of his father, Tsar Gorgi, Marshal Nova must reclaim it at all costs.
Never has such devastation been wreaked upon Tundran soil.
Kaiser Vlad shall be brought to account for this.
And so, the Alliance of Nations is reformed.
Gorgisburg has been overrun by Exylvanians. Nova, you must reclaim this city in the name of your father. My statue has been toppled. Ubel desecrates my memory. Make that Exylvanian dog pay for his crimes. Do not worry, Father. We shall start by recapturing several key facilities, including a factory and this airbase.
in, Nova. I have some men dug in further north. Reach them, and they'll join your battalion.
You have 2 artillery units at your disposal, along with as much infantry as we can muster. Deploy them wisely.
Enough talk, Nova. Ubel wants to fight. He'll beat you just like he beat your daddy. Nova's puny battalion is here. Bazooka vets, smash the Tundran artillery.
Alert, Commander! Incoming bazooka vets! Man the MG nests!
Send in Ubel's gunships. Destroy them from the air.
Constant vigilance, Commander. Incoming gunships. Deploy the anti-air vets.
the eastern forest, the central pass, and the perilous northern cliffs. Ubel has laid a minefield somewhere in this sector. Keep an eye out for it and avoid it at all costs.
Is lost in the minefield. If you go looking for him, stay as far away from those mounds of earth as possible.
battalion will not follow you into the minefield.
The war is over.
Flying in air transports containing bazooka vets. Shoot them out of the sky.
Gunships are now yours to command.
Google wants his airbase back! Exylvanians, get it back now!
Exylvanians are lowering our airbase flag, Commander. Bazooka POWs have been captured. Go and rescue them. A true Tundran would never leave a comrade behind. battalion grows ever stronger.
Send in the light tanks! Crush those escaped prisoners! Does not stand a chance. When Ubel wins this battle, Kaiser Vlad will make him governor of all Tundra.
Artillery reinforcements shall be manufactured here, and forthwith.
Nova has captured the factory! Get it back! Get it back! Google commands you!
There is a helipad. Activate it, and an air transport laden with reinforcements shall be yours.
The little red men are getting close to the helipad. Scramble the air transport to reinforce the area.
Outstanding work, Commander. Ground, anti-air, and flame vet reinforcements are now en route.
But they're under attack from light tanks and bazooka vets. Nova, I need your assistance.
Brigadier. Commander, reinforce the frontier position immediately.
These frontier veterans for breakfast, and right now he's very hungry.
That's so, Commandant. The Frontier's here to put you on a diet.
What are they doing to my mausoleum? My final resting place? Is that dynamite?
The little red men are closing in on the mausoleum! Arm the dynamite!
Uber plans to blow up my mausoleum in 3 minutes! Nova, you must defuse those detonators! Jump into the detonators to deactivate the dynamite, or order your infantry to occupy and defuse them. detonators is defused. 3 more to go, Commander. Detonators are defused. Just 2 more remaining. A single detonator remains. Hurry, Commander. Defuse it at once. Most proficient. The detonators have been defused, and the remaining Exylvanian garrison has surrendered. Gorgisburg is liberated! The Tundran people give thanks for your efforts, Brigadier Betty.
Not a problem, Marshal. I owed you one from the last war anyways. How about we call it square?
You win this time, Nova, but Ubel will be back. You can count on it.
Not for long, Commandant. My son and I shall see to that. Mission complete.
Kaiser Vlad's fleet is moored in the fjords at the foot of Novigrad, Tundra's second city. Nova unleashes the all-conquering TTS Potemkin in a bid to blast the enemy out of the water.
Behold, the TTS Potemkin, Tundra's all-conquering dreadnought. With it, we must sink the naval fleet that Vlad has moored in the fjords of Novigrad. Only the efficient application of naval combat tactics will secure victory on this day. Commander, we must find and destroy the Exylvanian fleet. Make haste, but beware. These waters are swimming with Exylvanian submarines. Your frigates will detect them.
screens! Submerge and attack!
Alert! Enemy submarines approaching. Caution! Frigates inbound from the landing zone to the north. Squadron now lies beneath the wave. Submarines now sleep within feet.
Time has come.
Vlad's battleships have been eliminated. This is a critical blow. Before I can fly in a ground battalion, you must sink Vlad's entire naval fleet. Check your map for the gold star. Well done, Commander. Vlad's entire naval fleet has been eliminated.
Not so much. I have an entire dreadnought armada assembled here at the Novigrad Caves.
You must call in the munitions experts, destroy the anti-air towers, then activate this helipad to summon them. My air transports are flying in grunts, anti-air vets, and a light tank. Storm the city.
Must eliminate those dreadnoughts, Commander. activate that helipad.
Acid mass veterans! Burn them to a crisp!
Commander, captured Tundran units languish in POW camps to the north. Check your radar for secondary objectives.
Free to fight for Tundra once again.
Acid gas veterans! Dissolve them! Reduce them to turnip juice! Bring forward the bazooka veterans! Why do you care for this trifling town? Everything of value is destroyed. No matter. Advanced acid gas vents. Bazooka veterans, blow them to smithereens! Acid gas veterans, burn them to a crisp!
I am pleased!
Activate the helipad to call in the munitions experts. My team of munitions experts are en route to your location now, Commander. They have arrived. You have your orders, men. Destroy those dreadnoughts. Place the explosives at the bases of those buildings. Hurry!
Charges are set. Get to safety. Detonation imminent. Cover your ears. Vlad's dreadnought armada has been destroyed. Tundra is victorious once again. Mission complete.
The battle moves north to the frozen wastes of northern tundra. The Exylvanians have completed construction of a mysterious installation on a coastal ice sheet. Nova must move quickly if Vlad is to be taken by surprise.
That dog Vlad and his puppet Uber have reached the North Tundra wastes. Nova, my son, you cannot let them escape!
I shall not fail you, Father.
Defend this seismic detection platform, Übel. The ice station is my key to finding the Staff of Kalen.
Ubel has sealed the route to the Kaiser's ice station with an indestructible concrete barricade. None shall pass.
Only air attack will breach the concrete barricade. Eliminate Uber's 4 anti-air towers so I can deploy bomber support. Until then, a light tank, bazooka vets, and flame vets are all that can be spared. Make them count. Destroy those 4 anti-air towers. Marshal Nova commands you.
Liberate the 2 POW camps to gain a much-needed advantage. But don't expect the Kaiser's henchmen to be unprepared.
There is fighting to be done.
Exylvanians! Looks like they were waiting for us!
Excellent. The first of 4 anti-air towers is destroyed. Neutralize the remaining 3.
Stop it! Uber does not like it when his anti-air towers get smashed to pieces!
Captured troops from one of Uber's POW camps, Commander. Make good use of them. Proficient, Commander. Destroy the 2 anti-air towers that remain.
Uber never likes that anti-air tower anyway.
Don't be so cavalier, Commandant. The enemy seeks to neutralize your anti-air tower defenses entirely.
Army of the Continental Territory.
Destroy it, and there will be nothing to threaten our bombers.
One anti-air tower is all Ubel needs to defend the Kaiser's ice station. Ubel thinks so anyway.
The air towers are destroyed. The skies are clear for our bomber pilots.
Courage, Commander. I have personally authorized the deployment of a bomber wing to clear Ubel's ground forces.
Target the concrete barricade and destroy it with your bombers, Commander. Barricade busting bombardiers away! Both of the POW camps, Nova. A bold achievement. Well done.
Say hello to Ubel's little friend. Battle Station Super Tank. Open fire!
The battle station is a force to be reckoned with. Bomber attack is that terror tank's only weakness.
Birthday present from Kaiser Vlad. Ubel is very unhappy.
Commander. Now nothing can keep us from storming Ubel's stronghold.
We must now assault the ice station. Attack with all available forces. Ubel has stationed anti-air vehicles at the ice station. Eliminate them with your ground forces before approaching with bombers. Vehicles in this sector. Call any bombers out of range.
dare the puny Tundrans defy Ubel? Nobody threatens the Ice Nation defenses! Send in the battleships!
Enemy battleships off the coast. If you have any remaining bombers, make use of them to deal with this new threat. Your infantry are straying into freezing water. Call them out quick, or they're sure to suffer frostbite.
Ice Station is in ruins, and Tsar Gorgi is back from the dead to haunt Ubel. Ubel is having a very bad day.
That vile Ubel is driven from our shores! I am avenged! You have made me proud, Nova. At last I can rest in peace.
You celebrate prematurely. The location of the staff was received moments ago. Retreat to the mining spider, Ubel.
Kaiser Vlad is close to finding the Staff of Ka-Len, the Solar Empire's ancient doomsday device. The Alliance of Nations launches an all-out assault on Vlad's glacier excavation facility in a desperate attempt to stop him once and for all.
The staff of Ka-Len lies here, in this glacier. Soon my mining spider shall extract it, and I shall wield unlimited power!
Kaiser Vlad must be stopped, Commander. We have to get to that mining spider.
Commandant Ubel, delay the marshal so that I can complete the process of extracting the star.
At once, Herr Kaiser! Any survivors will join their comrades in Ubel's POW gulags! Ha ha ha!
Our allies must not endure the indignity of capture. Liberate these Imperial anti-air vehicles. And free these frontier POWs from Ubel's vile clutches, Commander. It is up to you to unite the Alliance of Nations. Defend this Tundran radar array. It will be needed to safely guide gunship reinforcements to your position. Unleash the Tundran battle station, but do not let it be destroyed, for nothing else can smash the mining spider. Successfully defended. Move forth, Comrade Commander.
enemy battle stations emerging from the tree line. I shall send in my personal gunship attack squadron. Stop that mining spider. Don't let them destroy it.
Marshal, my expeditionary force at the northern radar array is coming under heavy fire.
Protect the northern radar array. If you are successful, we can use those grounded gunships. A valiant effort. The radar array is safe. Those additional gunships can now lift off.
Direct command of these tanks, too. We're only gonna beat these Xers if we fight together, right?
Two Imperial AA vehicles have been taken prisoner, Marshal. You must liberate them from the gulags.
Enemy approaches the gulags. Good hunting, my gunships.
The gulags are well protected with an anti-air tower.
One anti-air vehicle awaits your orders. Now free the second.
I have liberated the Solar Empire POWs from the Eastern Gulag. Secondary objective complete.
Tanks and their crews are being held prisoner in the gulag ahead.
The enemy is cornered in the east arena. Gunships, attack!
Keep your eyes open. The gulags are well protected with an anti-air tower. The frontier heavy tanks from the western gulag. Secondary objective complete.
You did it, Nova! The heavy tanks are yours to command. Go, Alliance of Nations!
Enemy approaches my mining spider! Scramble the remaining gunships and fighters to hold them off!
Shields around that mining spider are impenetrable. You must destroy the generators and power them if we are to destroy that mining monstrosity.
What? The shields are destroyed? All Strato-Destroyers report to the mining spider immediately!
Strato-Destroyers, eh? These fighters will help you deal with those fiends.
Only our battle station can bring down this spider. Open fire!
Fight on the same side of the
Now witness the firepower of this fully armed and operational mining spider! Activate laser batteries! It is shaking! Ominous approach! Get off me, Commandant! They're destroying the mining spider!
Keep firing, Commander. The mining spider cannot withstand much more of this. Gunships and anti-air fire are ineffective against the mining spider.
Keep digging, lackeys! Must have that staff! And prepare a transport copter for my escape!
Warning! The battle station's health is low. Our hopes rest with its survival, Commander.
The mining spider is destroyed. But no matter. I have found the Staff of Kalen. And now it is activated. I shall destroy you all and escape by air transport.
Not if I shoot it down first, old chap.
Trapped! Quickly, Übel! We have but one chance to escape!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Hey, Betty. Hop aboard. Looks like we're in for some turbulence. Hang on!
Again, I am denied my right of vengeance. Where are they?
Keep digging, Commandant.
At once, Herr Kaiser.
Our victory may have been postponed, but the torch of destiny still burns brightly for Exylvania. Übel, do you have another match?